Okay. I just gotta figure one more thing. Did that work? I'm just trying to get streaming mode. There we go. Boom. Will be muted, but yep. Same to you, Sweden. All right. Let's do this. The only thing I'm a little worried about is how the performance will affect the mic crackling that happens with the bad. La connection ita oh, conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Yeah, a lot of this is like, it's French European themed. You haven't seen Dragon's Dogma before? Is this pre-rendered or is this an engine?
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught.
I love the guy in the background nodding like, yeah.
At last!
Tell him!
The bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Look at that broad boy, holy shit. Half a table length over there. Dang, we get the chair straight from the start, huh? Now, this may be a spoiler, thanks for the wine. But in the first game, taking the throne was a bad thing. That means that
you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy.
Oh, interesting.
Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the
So it's a little
Sovereign!
different.
All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our allegiance reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
arisen.
Oh.
Thou who wouldst slay the dragon. If thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason.
Cool.
Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will. For naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
I feel like medieval fantasy that is essentially a magic version of the Matrix is such a common trope in, like, written media, like, you know, books and webtoons and shit, but so underused in video games.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
You can either select the prisoner as a preset or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance. So I did make... I'm not doing a cat person. I'm not a big fan of the cat people in this. They give me a weird vibe. They don't look that far off from the Final Fantasy XIV cat people, but they look far off enough that I'm getting sketched. Yeah, something about the way his head snaps over to me, too.
Are you the one, then? Ah, it must be you.
I'm gonna do the blank
I thought I
one.
recognized you.
I did make a character. Use existing character data. That worked. Okay, so I made Guts from Berserk. It was as close as I could get. I'm not really a big fan of how it turned out, especially the hair. He looks too young. I wanted to make old Guts. I could probably do a solid young Guts, but I made an old Guts and I don't like him. So I'm gonna make a character. I made this character ahead of time because I know that the character creation in this game is like 50% of the game, but let me just exit the character creator and then hit this again and then say no to the user data. Yes, no. I don't really know what I want to make though. Original character? I can't do that because then I look like a goblin. I think I'm gonna do, maybe I'll do me. Like I'll just do me as the first one. And then I'll do the goblin creature for my main pawn. I don't know, I'll see how it turns out. I am above average height. I'll choose the tall guy. I'm definitely broad. Why is there not... Why is there not a, like, taller, overweight guy? You can be short and overweight, but you cannot be tall and overweight. Adjust the face. I gotta have a mirror, man. Well, a beard's gonna go. I'm gonna speed through this part because I'm gonna put a beard on me. So half the face doesn't even matter. This guy's got good eyes for me. A little puff. Slight permanent vision of permanent vibe of like slightly not alert. Leon! Wow, that actually is not a bad Leon Kennedy, just like off the jump. This is, okay, I forgot. This is in RE engine. This is the engine that Leon Kennedy exists in, so, of course. The hard part with this is that I genuinely do not know what my face I've had a beard since I was like 17. I don't know, it's been like 10 years of a beard, so I don't know what my face looks like underneath the beard. So I'm just gonna jump in and then put the beard on immediately and then decide. I've also noticed, so I used to be able to just feel comfortable picking the big messy beard like this. But I've noticed that ever since, that's not too far off, I'll go with that for now. Ever since like I got my beard cut and I've been taking care of it, there's no, every heavy beard curves, right? It's cut with a curve. But my beard, I cut straight across. So that's actually impressive that they have one. Usually character customizers, I get annoyed because all the beards have like curve, but this one's actually pretty straight too. It's just a lot, thicker than mine. If I could have somewhere in between 4 and 6, if I could blend those two. See, but then this one is too messy and too curved. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going with this one. Brown. That's a good brown. And then I'm actually gonna do, let's do something wild like white and see how the blending option works. No, I'm probably just gonna keep it brown. I was gonna see if I could do like a mix thing, because I get these weird, I get like copper in my beard, but it's only like a few strands. I'll just do the solid brown. Sheen position? Wait, maximize the sheen. Whoa. I think my beard has a sheen. I hope it has a sheen. I put enough oil into it. Sorry, I didn't realize that this would be Daniel's beard stream. Coffee. I think I need to look at a picture of myself. Do I have a good picture of myself on my phone? Oh yeah, I just took one recently. Okay. Yeah, sweet. What did I play recently? Not that recently, but do you remember I streamed a game and I turned on DLSS and it made the game blurry and I turned it off and was like, what the hell is that? Fidelity, the Fidelity FX one is so much better in every case that I've used it. DLSS sucks now. I don't know why. What am I doing? I need to do face. Okay, here's the problem, is that I was smiling. So I need to go to mouth. Can I do mouth corners? Yes. I don't like how the character looks while he's smiling, so I'll turn that off later. But... oh, there we go. See, now I can actually pick something that looks like me. No, I need to change the hairstyle too, first. Because I've got full head. The Matthew McConaughey. I've got full forehead. Man, I wish this is the hair dream for me. I wish I had hair like that. I find it hard to believe that anyone has hair like this without, like, surgery. I think that might be the one I have to pick, though. I don't really see... Yes. Oh, yes. This is kind of close, but I wear my hair behind my ears. Alright, I'm gonna have to go for the dream. I was going for like a realistic version of me, but already we're off to the races on like the fantasy version of me. What is the difference between these two? Oh, I see, it's the amount of hair. I think this one looks more natural. I don't know why, but this one looks like Lego hair to me. It looks like it's like capped onto his head, but this one feels real. Okay. We've got hair settled. Let's do the head. Let's find a good face for me. Oh no. It's base head number 1, huh? Whoa. Damn. Oh shit. That's not far off. I'm gonna just pick this one right now, and then if I find a better one. That one, the longer I look at it, the less I agree with it, but like, when I switched to it, I immediately like jumped, because it was so close. It's Asmongold. Damn, for every like one normal face, there's like 3 that are kind of freaking me out. That one could be too. Old. Yeah, no. Number 7's our winner. How do I... Can I... want to go... I want to go down... Oh, this is just moving it. Okay, I wanted to go down and then tilt it up a little bit, or go up and then tilt it down a little bit, but it doesn't look like I can do that. Okay, I got a big head. Okay, maybe not that big. You can go up to bobblehead size. Big head. I think I have a long head, too? I like fucking Megamind, jeez. A little bit. What is head depth? Is that like... Yeah. I don't know. I don't really care about head depth. Face height? I think I'm gonna put it low a little bit. I don't know why the up and down on this camera is making me think that it's tilting, but it's sliding. Hang on, let me... Just adjusting my chair. I've got a sizable amount of forehead space, so I'm gonna move my face down. Neck length. No, I got regular neck. I think I have very regular neck. I don't think I have like... I think both these are default. See, fantasy me, I could turn this up and then like really amp up the muscles, but... Not gonna do that. Um... 190. I'm assuming that this is centimeters, right? 190 cm to feet. 6'2", that's on the dot. In fact, that might be a little... I don't know what I am in centimeters. I know I'm 6'2", and that's... I don't know, I'll leave it at that. Oh yeah, I'm definitely all torso. Muscle style. Don't know, never had muscle. Yeah, fuck it. If I'm... I'll give myself some, like, a little bit of abs. Muscle strength? What does that mean? There's definitely something changing, but I can't tell. It's just a very slight definition. I'll remove the definition. Trap size? Ugh. Yeah, we'll go a little bit less than regular. Damn, I wish. See, the problem is that I think I come out the front a little more than the sides, if that makes sense. I'll go a little barrel size, lower body size. Whoa. Honkin'. Yeah, I'll say I'm about like there. I wish the arms and the torso muscle were separated. I'm trying to be a little honest here. Oh, hey. I actually have no idea what my shoulder is. I know across my chest is 44 centimeters, because I had to size for a vest a while back. But I don't know... Chest size? No, that's just pecs. Oh, hey. That's actually pretty accurate if I'm not sucking in my gut. That's like looking in the mirror almost. Arms are a little bit bigger. The right blue screened. Rough. Okay, so you can do the change the front and the sides. He's a good character creator. Oh. 30 FPS in a small village. All right, we'll see. I'm probably gonna play with the settings a lot because I am not a 30 FPS enjoyer. Well, now I'm looking at my forearms like... Ow! Oh, my wrist. I guess I could go full screen. I do have a slightly wider waist. Definitely not like that. Rear size 100. It already got me maxed out. I got maximum booty. Yeah, I was saying earlier I did make a character based on a character, but it didn't really come out the way I wanted it to. The options weren't there. So I kind of just decided to go with myself. The game knows I'm caked. It's one of the best parts about me. I got crazy calves too. I got the big man calves. This is a thing. This is honestly pretty damn close. Skinny arms. The barrel. This is like... Yeah, this is pretty close. There's just a slightly more muscle definition. Posture. No, I think I made the arms too skinny now. Just gonna go up a little bit. I think my arms aren't that skinny, they just don't have that definition. I don't know. A video game. I don't gotta care. Oh, that was the other character. I wanted to make like a Ric Flair guy. That was like the first thing I thought of when I saw how absurd you can make your walking stance. This is such a Ric Flair walk right here. I wish there was like a shoulder angle. My guy still looks a little hunched. The back is straight, but the neck is like... Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not trying to go with the crazy posture. Okay, FaceTime. I feel like this is gonna be the hard part. This is the part where I'm just like gonna second guess myself 10 times a minute. First I'll do the eyes. So that was the one thing that bothered me about the character creator the most, is that there's only one eye shape. You can rotate the eyes, you can move the eyes and all sorts of stuff, but you can't change how the eyes are shaped. You can change how the brows are shaped though. And I've got like it's kind of like this, but with that much tail on it? No. No, it doesn't have the curve. It's more like this but thicker, and I think I can do that. Or like longer? Yeah, actually no. Oh man, I don't like how in this eye it goes like whang. Look at that. Whang. Yeah, it's not like that. It's more straight. Yeah, it's close enough. Thickness. No, it's not like that either. Let me go back here and see what the options look like. Brow depth, angle, height. Uh-oh. Well, there's my blue screen. Oh, was it a blue screen or was it just a display driver crash? It was a display driver crash. Uh-oh, this was what was happening on the character creator yesterday too. Or the day before. Okay, hang on. I did... So I had... Yesterday the character creator was crashing when it said it was using over 7 gigs of VRAM. I made the settings, or I messed with the settings until it dropped to, I think it was like 6.5 gigs of VRAM. So I didn't think it would crash, but it did. Rip. Yeah, I crashed. That's what I was saying, is something the something VRAM. Let me look at the crash report is taking forever. I'm not gonna wait. Sorry, Capcom. Build a better crash reporter if you want that report. It also didn't ever max out on VRAM usage. I have a hardware tracker on. Oh, maybe that's why, honestly. Should probably turn... Hardware trackers can do funky things to games. But it only went to 6.5 gigs on dedicated GPU memory, and so that's not even counting like the base. That's what the game would call 5.5. You completely blue screen. Yeah, Swede mentioned it. I definitely keep open on your second monitor the at the very least the task manager performance thing, because that's probably, if you, for me it crashed because my display driver crashed, because I think the VRAM spiked too much or something. For you, it probably blue screen because of the CPU thing. If I had to guess. Ah, man, I really hope it, saved my character data so far. It did in the character creator, it did on crash save. But now I'm afraid it's gonna load Guts in. I may just play as Guts just to get into the game. If it deleted my character data... I thought I recognized you. Shit. I just was not happy about this. I mean, I'm not unhappy. I think it's fine. I just wanted it to be better and not look as young. Okay, let me try. I'm just gonna try one more thing. Detailed customization. I noticed the thing that surprised me the most was I noticed that age was very heavily attached to the base skin. Like, if I turn wrinkles up to max here, there's nothing, because there's no wrinkles on this skin. But the problem... Yeah, my character was looking good, but now it's gone, and I don't want to do that again. Maybe I'll make... Oh, duh. Maybe I'll make me my pawn. Thank you, Swede. Because at least it won't overwrite, because I didn't make a pawn in the character creator, so it won't overwrite the pawn data. But anyway, so yeah, there's no, if I turn wrinkles to max, there's no wrinkles on this skin. And I did want to make older Guts, but the problem is that if you go to like one of the good older guy, not like ancient, not Clint Eastwood, but just like the slight, look at them, why is there like a 5 o'clock shadow on the mustache? It's not part of the facial hair options, that's part of the skin. Why? Why does this face have like a full 5 o'clock shadow? I hate that. There's no option for it either. I tried. Like, I think this one fits, but there's still that like little bit of mustache stubble. It's very scuffed Guts. It's not like, oh, that's Guts. It's like, that's Guts. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Get shiny. Same here. It is weird that it just sort of does it. All right. Masculine human. Vocation. I mean, fighter, right? Fighter was what I played before too. Thief is the new one. Thief was not in the first game, I think. Or Thief was an advanced class? I do enjoy the way the archer looks though. I'm gonna go fighter. I did the thing. I don't know, how old is he now? Like 32? Strider, right. It was both, yeah, ranged wasn't a separate thing. It was ranged and fast melee, light melee.
ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
What'd you call me?
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come
Alright,
along,
Fiska.
you feckless dullards.
Feckless dullards. One or more add-ons added. Yeah, there's a pre-order bonus. Damn, I definitely got the body right for Guts. Looking at him from behind is shocking.
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word.
Don't look at me that way.
Alright.
Learn your place, Paul.
I like that there's just like a hello button.
It's a thankless job, this.
It's been a hard day.
When did the frame rate drop for you? Was it after you got out of the character creator, or was it here? Because right now it seems like my frame rate's fine. I'm gonna turn on the frame rate counter, actually, the FPS counter. Top left.
Give up. Let the Reaper claim me.
Slightly above 60. Excavation site, the hole. So you're saying not here?
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Here's where you got 50. Gotcha.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Oh, they brought Rook
This is
back.
no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure.
He's
Even we pawns are
recognizable,
pushed to
too.
the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I do like just waving. Hello. What about over here?
'Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
Okay.
Time for you to get to work.
Let's dig. Oop. Pick up a boulder.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by...
Yeah, okay. I'm skipping through this. I don't care. Wow. We got lanterns. Good for a slave.
The vicinity is quite cluttered.
I've got a big rock. Got a big rock. Well, yeah, so that's what I was saying in the opening cutscene, was that whoever takes the throne is the person who chose to not fight the dragon and instead surrender his love for X years of peace or whatever, right? But this time they're making it sound like whoever gets targeted by the dragon automatically gets the throne before they've even done anything. Like, in the first game, even as an Arisen, you were still like a low-tier character for quite a while.
Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Everyone was like, oh, you're the Arisen, cool. Go, go do some chores for me. Ooh. It's overpowered.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here! Now!
Now!
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands.
I'm just trying buttons real quick. Ooh.
Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons with a clever combatant.
Alright, we do it. So now we gotta try the fun part though, right? You know what I'm talking about. Ho! Uh-oh.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend aiming for your build.
Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh man, the physics. She got some elasticity there.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever.
Okay.
You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped.
Consarn it.
Oh, you! Get back here!
This way, Arisen! Come this way.
Oh, that's
Let us
interesting that he's already calling me Arisen. Rook knows.
Lost John. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
The bird.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away!
I'm starting off with quite the amount of feats in this one.
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
First game, you're just some dude. You're just like in a fishing village on the corner of the world. Yeah, he did, but I thought that you weren't the Arisen until you had your heart stolen. But maybe I did have my heart stolen already. I didn't see under the shirt. It didn't look like it though. Cool. Dragon's Dogma. Welcome. I mean, you are still just a dude, but like, list of feats on this one is escaped from prison, fought a Medusa, rode a griffin. Like in the first one, the griffin was scary, dude. It was not your friend. That was one of the major quests, was building up to killing this thing. But he does you a solid in 2. Is this Mercedes? Oh, better not be Mercedes. Nice shot. Why do they gotta give it gloopy noises coming out, man? Did you hear that? Thing went down with like a bowl of jello. I hope we can customize our character again. Oh, the brine's back.
Keep your distance, Arisen.
No, Rook.
Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Imagine living in a world where the water is demons.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
I don't think I'm a fan of like the auto lip sync in this.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
Accompany
me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and heal your...
Hey, achievement unlocked. Salubris drukt.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from anyway? I've never heard of such things.
I should name a cocktail that.
There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batar? Where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere. Oh, it's you, dude. You're the one that's going. Is he back? Nice climb, dude. You got some skill. That was so fast.
5!
Now it's them!
Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
Oh, shit! They're coming in. It said left button. Oh, there it is. Blink strike.
When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow.
Oh, got him.
Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch.
The fucking fall. Oh, that's so good. The ragdolls are so good.
So seize your chance to land them the moment the enemy flinches.
Oh man.
Do not let. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
Justin, you're so polite. For you being like just the first guy to stumble on me.
Held the dragon as yet.
No.
And I count that a blessing. All
All
I know
right.
for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin.
I'm glad we've got just an absurd amount of idle dialogue still.
I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
You seeing these eggs? Are goblins eggs? Are goblins from eggs? Oh my god. That body slam. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this fucking guy. I love the goblin with the... Oh. Ah, it's trigger. No, it's right button. That's a lot of fun.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Alright, Justin tutorial. Yeah, are goblins eggs? Do goblins are eggs? My first thought was like, giant spider. But then I was like, wait, maybe goblins. Maybe just goblins. Fucking, they changed what all the symbols are. I still don't know what controller symbols are. I don't play enough console games. No, I did press the right button. Oh, I had to hold it down. I see. Fighter. Fundamentals of battle. Sword and shield. Balanced approach to combat sees them alternate between charges. Yeah. Using the shield. These are a carefully timed block will deflect, but bear in mind that you cannot block grab attacks or blows from behind. When you land an attack using Y, it will change to a powerful successive strike if the target is not expecting the attack. That's interesting. So that's that jump attack that I've been doing. I don't need a map tutorial.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
We had a whole pawn camp, huh?
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
I made him too tall.
Do you
The NPC can't meet my eye line.
Pray. Come this way.
He doesn't have the procedural animation to crane his neck up towards Guts's
Before you stands a rift.
height.
Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world.
Whoa.
Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
I feel bad for Rook, dude. Took a header into the water and got deleted, and we go straight into making our pawn. Create new. He was doing a little bit of a smolder there. Okay, let's try and make me again. I was doing good until it crashed. But this time, I don't have any saved character data, so if it crashes again, it should be still the character data. The first thing was beard style, or had like 67. Yeah. Okay, and then hair was no, further down, 44. I'm doing the same color, 67. Okay. Then I spent a lot of time on body. Body, I left that at 190. I did a lot of torso. I said I'm all torso. The traps was fine. Muscle strength, I lowered a bit. I think I kept the same muscle style. Was like that. Okay, head. I remember the first thing I did was lower my face height. Increase my head size. Head length. Slightly on... No, I left the head width the same. Didn't touch the neck. Okay. Upper body. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Never mind. I was here. Made myself a bit wider. I'm wide. Shoulder size is fine. Chest thickness? I don't remember what that did. Oh yeah, like that. No, see, I feel like this is a little bit different now. I don't know why I feel like this ended up... The body ended up different. Arm length was very long. Size, I think I kept the size here, but then I turned down the thickness. Yeah, I remember I turned my calves all the way up. Posture, I reduced the elbow angle a little bit. Not a lot of it. That was pretty much it. I think I did the same thing I did last time. I made the arms a little bit too small. I got the ratio of arm size right, but it's not that small. Cancel, I hit B1 too many times. Okay. We're getting back to here. Yeah, it also, you guys have seen me. Call me out if I like skipped over a better option or something. Brow. Okay, now we've caught up. Now I'm back to where I was before. Now I gotta pull the picture open on my phone again. I think I've got a very slight down, yeah, like that. Bend. I do have a little bit of a bend, actually. That's why I can do the eyebrow thing so well. It's because it's already slightly bend. And maybe it should be more. Hmm? No, it's not that much. I would say size can be down. Oh wow, that's already pretty minimum. Alright. Let's do the nose first, because I feel like the nose is a good way of measuring measuring where all the other features of the face align. Okay, I have like no curve to my nose. It's like straight down. But it's also smaller than that, so I need to turn that down. I feel like that's about right. I think the tip of my nose is a little high. Not that high. Tip sharpness. Oh, I see. Yeah. Tip depth. Yeah, it goes out a little bit. Not that much. Sorry, I keep pausing. I've had this issue where my ears have started getting really itchy. I don't have like an ear infection or anything. They're just itchy now. I don't know why. I think that's decent. I think the big difference between my real life nose and this nose is that my nostrils are a lot more defined compared to the tip. Like in this, it's sort of a smooth line, but let's see. Can I change that? No, you see how it just sort of smooth. It's like it's the tip and then it goes in a little bit and then it comes out again for the nostril. That's the only way I know how to describe that. I can't change that though. Oh well. Good enough. I'm wrong. My eyebrows are much straighter. And I think I could afford to give them even a little bit more space, actually. Oh, there goes. Something about this character creator, man. Whoops, that's the wrong one. I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll just let the crash reporter go. Capcom, you get your report this time, but that's it. Oh, wild. I think on the gaming computer, I think Discord crashed at some point and I did not notice. Oh, it probably crashed the first time the display driver crashed. If I had to guess. Alright. To the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, there's just something wrong with that character creator. Oh well. If it deleted me again, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't really wanna... I guess I could reinstall just the character creator, because that did work fine once I set it to 1080. But I don't really... I could... because I don't want to make a non-customized... I don't want to pick one of the default guys and just go. That sucks. I don't know... I can probably make a new pawn later on, but I don't know. I don't want to do that. I don't know if I can re-customize the pawn I already have. That's really what I want to do. Oh, I apologize. Yeah, load from last save. Oh man. Yeah, I hope this pops me down right at the Arisen camp, and I don't have to follow him the whole way. Good. We're right here. Skip the cutscene. Oh my god. Get flashbanged. I'm gone. Fuck, dude. Alright, you know what? We're playing with guts. Let's go for a Casca. Or a Griffith? No, I can't do that. I feel like that's not a bad start. Oh, maybe I should do Griffith, because the problem, I remember I did Casca in the first game, and the problem is, that Mercedes, oh man. Mercedes is based on Casca too, so it's really hard to tell the difference. I'll do a Griffith. Let's try. He's gonna be thin. I'm trying to figure out why this guy looks like he has a different eye shape. I don't think he does have a different eye shape. I think it's just his brow is lowered. Or maybe it's just that the eye shape is attached to the base. You can get different eye shapes, they're just attached to the base face. The base head. The way this game did character customization is whack. I'm just gonna focus on the eyes. Yeah, I remember how it worked in Dragon's Dogma 1. I was just thinking... I think he has the right eyes, it's just everything else about this face is completely wrong. I forget it gets, like it jumps, it gets modified. Well, now we're getting close. The first thing is that I have to change to make this character look like, to start figuring out where I'm going, is the eyes. The eyebrows. Whoa! Oh man. I'm starting to learn how this character creator works better. I didn't realize that the base head had so much weight on what you could do with the character. I can't move the brow in. You know, normally with other games, the original head is like a palette, but you can still like convert any head into any other head, but it looks like in this there's just a lot of features on the base head that can't be adjusted. Like, you look at this face. You can't go from this face to this face. It's just not how it works. Griffith just has a lot of soft features, so I'm trying to... But the eyes are wrong. I don't... People must have spent a lot of time doing the character recreations that they had. I think I'm gonna go with one of these ones. See if I can... Oh, it doesn't even let me pick the variations now? Oh, I see. Those were the variations on the base head. Holy shit. Why is this character creator like this? This is insane. I guess I just ended up picking the furthest brow, the deepest brow possible. I think I'm gonna go with this face. And then see if I can, like, bring it back in. No, these... Okay, there's the head change. I don't know, between the crashes and everything else, I kind of want to give up. I was doing real good at me. Wow. That's a good palette for Elijah Wood. That's what I was doing. No, okay, these aren't the... I don't know. That's just funny to me. Alright. I'll just, stop there. It's white as fuck. I don't know about this one. There we go, I feel like that's better. The nose customization, I feel like, has been working so far. Let's do hairstyle. See, again, I feel like, oh yeah, let's switch his hair to the right color, too. Ugh. That's probably because of the tip color, actually. Yeah, there we go. Is there like a steel blue? I feel like... not really. That's kind of close. Hell yeah, there's a sheen. Okay, so with the lighting from the front it looks terrible, but from the side it looks perfect. I guess there's just that slight blue lighting that's giving it the right color. The problem is... Griffith has bangs. Doesn't look like that. This is the closest it gets. Ugh. I didn't even notice there was a body hair section. No facial hair. Oh man, you can go wild with the colors. The people colors go wild. Trying to see if there's more like a golden, like a stylized golden look. I'm so fucking scared of the game crashing right now. I kinda hate how this character's turning out. Oh my god. I'm never gonna play the game. I hate this looks terrible. I'm gonna go back to making me. No. Do I want to do that again? This is the hardest time I've ever had in a character creator before. I should have just gone with whatever I wanted. What happens if I hit exit character creator right now? Oh, choose a preset. I see. I don't know, dude. I'm crazy uninspired right now. One sec. It's not terrible. That's actually kind of even better. Oh yeah, I didn't even... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine enough. I'm gonna speedrun this shit. Fine. Wrong option. She got them fucking huge anime eyes. Jesus. You can really go big with the eyes here. Oops. I think that's better. God, it is so hard to figure this shit out. I think that's pretty good. Negative wrinkles. Oh boy, what else? What am I doing? I think she's always portrayed with like yikes. Like very slightly pink. Yeah, like that. Like it's a heavy pink, but you can only see it a little bit. What the hell does lip color spread do? As far as I can tell, nothing. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it's a good one. One of those characters, those like warrior women characters that are always on the battlefield and yet always have like a little bit of makeup on. I guess I'm sure that that can still be a thing, but you know, come on. Come on. Oh yeah, I didn't do any body customization. I don't know. I usually love making characters, but something about this character creator is just not hitting for me. It's like, I don't know, I really don't. I'm really not feeling it. Why? Oh, that's just movement style though. Ugh. I definitely should have just put more time into the character creator beforehand. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm still not happy, but I'm just gonna call it. I think. I'll ever do thief, I guess. You know, when you zoom out and she's in like a battle stance, looks better. Yeah, I'll do straightforward. Straightforward jaunty.
The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated and safe. People here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
Oh, that's fucking it. Okay. before I lose it. Do I dare even try to suggest? Yeah, whatever. That was the goal. I've got the guts. Calcifer. Oh, that's insane. Casablanca. I gotta go with Calcifer. That's amazing. You're not gonna beat that? Alright. I should have just gone with the fucking double gremlin all the way, man.
Is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse. My kind is duty-bound to serve
At least I'm
you,
playing the game now.
and to use the knowledge I myself look forward to traveling alongside.
Yes.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are
Aren't
the
you
Arisen.
honored?
Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions
Pawn
until the
ID.
Watchhead returns.
I'll check it out when I
Feel
summon.
free to do as you like afore then.
What is going on? Oh, the heat waves are... The heat wave effect was like making her face duplicate.
You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Border Watch Outpost. God, it's already been 2 hours. That sucks. I can't believe it's been 2 hours.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer.
Okay.
It is within my power to. 'Tis
tell me
the
of the
name
Arisen.
given to fate's chosen. Those destined to command the Pawn Legion, even with your memories lost to you. I am afraid you cannot. Very well.
Alright.
May
There we go. That was smooth as fuck. Actually, no loading screen. There used to be... Oh, there we go. Friends Ponds. I want to load this guy's pawn. There you go, Swede. You can just go to Friends Ponds. Roger. It's not working that well? Okay.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
How do you do it? Status. Pawn. Pawn tab. Oh! Yes, that's the knowledge. Pawn ID. Is it blank? It's where it's supposed to be, right? I guess I'll check on it in a minute and see if it's there later. It's blank for now, though. Look at this little guy.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I hope I can count on you in a...
Alright, so we got two knifey. If all of the pawns end up being, fucking thieves. Okay. Good, his is, the Rise is a wizard.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Sin. I do want to see... I don't know who this person is, but I do want to see their Sypha character and see how they did. Oops.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
I'm standing too close. She's blurry. My aura is...
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my...
Okay, well now she's washed out. Why could I see the other characters well, but not...
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
She's alright. I get the idea. She's about as good as my Casca is. I wouldn't be happy with it if I made it, but I can tell that that was the attempt.
You seem to be in fine fettle this morning, Master.
Alright, so we got a wizard, 2 knives, and a warrior. No bows. That's alright. Oh. Set a pawn quest. Request for other players. Interesting. I should... How do I...
I'm not tired in the least. I'm
There we go.
ready for...
Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life.
I wanted to see... Well, no, this one's named Sypha. So you named your pawn Roger, and Thurai named his pawn Sin? I was just making sure it wasn't the monikers, the code names. But yeah, if that other pawn is Sypha. Sypha definitely wasn't a moniker. Alright, we got the crew. Squad. Yeah, now I'm getting 30 FPS for sure. But like... depends on the direction I'm looking. Okay, let's see what... Let's go back to Task Manager here and see what we got going on. 63% CPU, 61% GPU. That's kind of a poor showing, if I'm being honest. Why is my cursor on the screen? Joan d'Arc. System options. There it is, graphics. I'm gonna turn on this and see how it looks.
I'd hasten home.
Immediately I want to say it looks blurrier again. I thought the Fidelity FX looked better, but I need like... Okay, don't move. I'm just gonna get real close to your face. Okay, perfect. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try... Part of it might actually be depth of field. Oh, and I'm gonna turn off bloom for sure. Because... 43. It really is just about what's on screen. Maybe, volumetric fog? Is that an option? Turn shadow quality to low if I notice it later. Oh, I'm sure grass and tree quality needs to be low too. Wow, that actually makes a huge difference. I would love it if that didn't pop up every single time. I'm gonna turn depth of field back on. It looks like, without making some major sacrifices, I'm not gonna get to 60, so...
Pick some now and use them when
I think
the need arises.
my biggest problem right now is that it's not, is how inconsistent the frame rate is. Let me try... I'm gonna set CPU affinity.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly. I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Did Sin just give Casca a lecture while I was looking away? Because that's really funny. That helped a little bit. It didn't really. Oh man. Yeah, this is rough. If I set this to performance... You think this will help? He said this one looks terrible. Let's see. Yeah, I can feel my eyes sting. Yeah, definitely. That's so wild that it doesn't do anything. No. I should just go up one instead of down all the way. Turn down texture filtering a little bit. Surprised there's not a volumetrics quality option. Doesn't really feel like there's any settings that seem like they'd be a big jump either. I think I'm just gonna have to suck it up. It's not even like there's really any shift in the frame rate when I do lower stuff that I think is significant. I'd rather my game be a little bit prettier. It's not that. 45 is fine at its worst. It's more, my issue is more about the fact that the frame rate drops. Like, I don't want to cap my frame rate at 45, but I also don't like that it shifts so quickly based on your screen space. Oh well, I think I want to play the game now. I'm dead on my feet. So hey, you got a quest?
I have a job
Oh,
to
okay.
attend to.
Where are you?
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
Oh, you're just offline puns. Are you all offline puns? Kind of hard to tell. Tales beginning. Make for the village. Well, I just have to head south. Items. So there's the healing. And that's it. That's all I got. Okay, fine. I'll look at the map tutorial. Great. It's very useful.
Fancy a gander?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where? You're not talking about looting this person's shop, are you? I do have 200 gold. I'll just buy some starting healing items. Much obliged. Auto-saved data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world.
Perhaps
All
this
right.
ladder is here for a reason.
Boy there. You seem well My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not
Alright,
much
Warwick.
else I can offer, I'm
Thanks for
afraid,
the free
but you'll
sleep.
find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth you should stop by the inn in Melv if you...
Recovers the loss gauge, which represents a reduction in your health and accumulates when taking damage. Okay.
You get the chance.
I have no issue falling asleep.
I think... I don't like our character being an amnesiac.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
They do say good things come to those who
My
wait.
pawn leveled up just by sleeping? Wild. I should rephrase that. It's not that I care that they're an amnesiac. Okay. If my frame rate is gonna be this low, this rock texture has to look better. What the fuck is that? Anyway, it's not that I mind that my character is an amnesiac. I just really like that my character came from somewhere in the first game. You know what I mean? Why does that rock look like that? Like, I can't set it to high, because that'll crash the game. But still. Up close, it shouldn't look like that. That's fine if it's, like, over there, but... Damn, dude. Pawn code. Well, not just a regular oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I just like that they had a home, you know? Like, you could go back there and be like, this is where I came from. Casca pawn. There you go. Too bad there's no quick copy to keyboard option. I'll type it out. FE68T9UZOUB6. I was gonna make a Dragon's Dogma channel in the Discord too, so we could do this sort of thing. Oh. And then, you know what? Oh. What are we doing here? Why did it open your profile for that? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm tabbed out. Shift tab doesn't work? Excuse me? Oh, that just shows the number of ratings. I haven't actually figured out. I thought that was how you did it.
Ready to tackle today's adventures, Arisen? I'm full of vim myself.
Alright. I'm full of vim myself.
This is generally
Don't tell me
used as
what
a
you're full
material.
of.
Different combinations of material.
I see, not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
What? Excuse me? This is an awkward conversation. Who are you? I wasn't talking to you. I was climbing a fucking ladder. Daniela? She just spawned under my ass and said I was charmed. It's very presumptuous.
If you're playing Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Alright. Oh, that was rude. I thought there'd be more up here.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Okay, there we go. Wee. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what this exclamation mark is on my map. At first I thought it was the chest, but then it didn't go away, so I thought it was that guy, but he had nothing nice to say. And it doesn't pop up on the map, so I guess... Now I've gone and stepped in it. The training grounds. Alright.
Are you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training, and makes for home the second our drills are done. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me, even if I asked.
Bro does not like his job. Are you Baron?
Aye. Is there aught you require?
No, it's Randall. I guess Baron just hasn't showed up for the day.
I mustn't let the captain see my name snooping.
It's cute. There's a lot of ambient chatter.
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a
No.
surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not.
Yes, I am a
Wars
soldier.
of
Give me some
monsters
gear.
have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to
I like how all the characters so far have like very regular names, but just an extra consonant at the end of them. We got Justin and Phil.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll
Not
fare all right.
Lachlan.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Let me at him.
Fie. I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say,
Love
you seem
this.
stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
It's the simple
Here's my
pleasures, man.
thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
It's rare nowadays that a game just starts you up and gives you like the, well, aw shucks, I sure wish I could solve this problem. How about you? That's a game that's confident in its gameplay, I feel like.
A rescue mission, is it? And I dare say time is of the essence.
They're making a point of that too. If time is of the essence, let's look at what's over here. Ooh. Just loot their box. Okay, so let's look at our quest. Check this. Go to map. Okay, there we go. Can I set as priority? There we go. That's what I needed. Cool.
Few can weather a harpy assault unaided. Shall we hasten to Sericado's rescue?
Damn.
Follow me, master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Don't whine, Casca. You've only existed for like 10 minutes. Go instructs them to act independently, or to request assistance with an action. To me, makes them follow. Wait, makes them stand still. Help, prioritizes support, healing, and
It's a glad
recovery.
thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
They're doing the thing. Go, go, go!
Get down here, feathered thief.
Oh no.
troublesome.
Was I asleep? It was a strange dream.
Well done.
There we go, got him.
Count upon my aid.
Oh! Okay, so you can't grab them. If you try to grab them, they just start taking you out. Of course. I saw an explosion over there. I think that must have been
Is that
Sin.
all of them?
Good job.
Yeah.
I think so.
You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading
That's
back.
the spirit.
But I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Poor guy looks like the main character in an awkward teenager comedy. Roger, what are you?
Please.
Chill. You must have already had the this first quest done by the time I summoned him, huh? He's Roger's leading.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Bunny. Bunny.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I gotta say, I'm not too frustrated that the rabbit dropped a rabbit pelt. I'd be a little frustrated if it dropped anything else, honestly. I was kind of expecting rabbit meat, I guess, but, yeah, no, rabbit pelt from rabbits is fine.
Prized. If only 'tweren't so far away.
If only 'tweren't so far away. Now the adventure truly begins. Loot. Emergent vitality. I'll go back and look at what all these things do. Next time I need to clean out my inventory because I know that won't take long. I'm just looking for a way up this hill.
You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
The pond banter is a surprise. It's already a surprising amount to me, I gotta say. The first of many puzzles. Ho! Don't fall in the water. How in the world do I get up there?
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
Tis as you say.
Indomitable. Yeah, something is up here. And I'm taking it upon myself. Okay. Cash in the bag already. I'm completing secret quests. Okay, well, maybe there isn't something up here, actually. Because the crystal icon disappeared from my minimap. I wonder what the reward thing he said was then? Oh. It's just a dead goblin in the bush. I think it was Roger that said, "Ah, fine reward, too bad it's so far away," and I thought that meant that it was up on the top of the hill there, but it's gone now, and... Is that me? Why did that recording sound like it came from an Xbox Live mic?
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was.
Except for a few drops.
Would have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with
So
their
I've heard.
regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
He gave me 1,000 gold. Alright. Well, they got nothing else for me. Damn, I was right there.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Harpies and goblins.
Gets the worm,
I wonder how the song actually works. Because it's affecting me.
Fast for ya.
Oy.
Take care where you place your feet.
Nice.
Our incline is as right or as close to it.
Good flame throwing. Ooh, and a heal. Wonderful.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
I suppose 'tis so.
Yeah. Fuck, it's this button. I am not pressing the right buttons. Jeez.
Nice of you to say so.
Goblin boulder.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post haste.
Hang on. Whoa! Fire Tuck almost got wrecked.
Halt if you please.
Did I just give you a high five? What was that? The squad is doing well. Where did that guy go? Hey, I saw him in the background, like, draw his weapon when he saw the goblins. Felt the wind on my blade and then turned tail. Suppose not all's cut out for this.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh,
the hell?
don't mind me. These things happen.
I'm not liking my pawn. She's got a lot of unnecessary sass going on. Hmm. Cloak equipment. I can't wait. I feel like a cloak has a hood though. A cape doesn't, but a cloak does.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
I suppose 'tis so.
Roger is talking so much more than Casca. Can I do the thing where I tell him to talk less already? I know normally you sit... Guys. Chill? Okay.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
You are in good health, I trust, Arisen? Behold the state of the village.
No, we gotta do the sit-down thing. You blue screened again? Ooh. Rough. Update your graphics driver, maybe? Roger is a people person. He's just a chatty folk. I don't like, the air here calling me pitiable.
That's sure to please.
Dudley. Alright, sell me on it, Dudley. Gale key. Key to the Gale. Got some arrows. Ring of aggression. Boost strength. Alright, interesting stuff. Can't buy any of it.
Go on, have a gander as you pass by. Leisure doing.
Go on.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Were you itchy?
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Yep. Kinda did.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Oh, we're doing this? Shit, I didn't think we'd get this scene. Oh! Dash?
I must summon reinforcements.
Why do I think LB is the block button? What game did I play where LB was the block button? Nice. I didn't die in the forced fight. Or the forced loss. Oh, cooked. Actually cooked. Rotisserie. I don't think that was rotisserie. I think that was flash fried. I got air fried.
Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
So we do come from somewhere. My initial complaint was off. We do come from somewhere. We did have the opening dragon fight. It was just delayed.
Sir, stay with me.
Very similar to the original opening, which makes it even stranger that they did the amnesia thing. I wonder...
Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
Ulrika. I wonder... So the first game's ending was kind of like weird meta stuff. And had like this... It showed like the reality of this world was like this cyclical curse of godhood kind of thing. I wonder if the ending of this game is gonna play into like the meta shit of the first game and like double down on it, you know?
Like this, isn't it?
Second time you say.
Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames?
Oh, I see.
You withstood the fire.
This is the present now. This isn't the.
Truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on, and by some miracle, survived.
Did you not see the whole dragon eating it thing? I seem to have become arisen.
I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
No, I do not, but that is a good lead.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
It's the feds.
We are to part so
Don't
soon.
narc.
Then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Bye.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here. though I doubt the matter can be
Interesting.
settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well.
Leonard?
Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Men are just having a drink, huh?
Reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Don't gossip about me.
Oh,
New
I have
hat.
some business with the apothecary, sir. Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
No and no.
No, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't
What are
worry
you trying to
yourself
sell
on my
me?
account.
You got Girl Scout cookies, you got a box of like world finest chocolates.
My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
That hat looks like if you sneezed it would fly off of you, Swede.
Well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
There it is. Look at that. Whoa. They're waiting for the encounter to end.
What?
Alright.
You do that?
Yes.
You get the medicine for me.
I am arisen, Grand Hero, of course I would.
Suppose there's no harm in that. If you really seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit roberant
Fruit
ourselves, or simply
roberant.
purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Mel.
Do I have like a list of crafting recipes somewhere? Combine. Use recipe. I guess you can only craft using recipes, it seems like. You can't just combine things willy-nilly. And I don't have the fruit roberant recipe.
Ah, yes, now I see.
Who does she think she is? That's what I was thinking. I wasn't even going into the apothecary. I was going the other way.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we?
This is some sort of scam, right? Like, this guy didn't hear that conversation.
Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients if you know what they are.
I don't know what they are. Medicinal pellets. Sell a lot of strange things for an apothecary. 600 gold for that fruit roberant. Well, she didn't seem like she was too pressured.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
We don't need to use the ladder. Do we? Actually? You know what? I'll take Casca's advice. Where's the ladder? Can I loot this?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Roger,
I'm
don't
sure we'll find a
call me
purpose
out.
for it in due time.
The healing item, Sin. Man. The pawns were chatty in the first game, but is it just me or do the pawns feel extra chatty in this one? They feel chattier. Oop.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
So I'm told?
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this.
Everyone wants something from me so quickly.
Will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, if there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap
Oh, okay, he doesn't. I thought he was going to recruit me to his guild.
'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart.
Well, the only one I don't have are archers, so let's see.
For those who seek to master the at close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, should you dedicate yourself, try them as you like.
Alright. Decline the offer?
Very well. There is no wrong, but I shan't take up any more.
Decline the offer to talk to him. The Meister's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Meister's teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation Meister with your abilities. However, the true potential of the skill can only be realized.
Diligence has borne fruit at last.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough.
All manner of vocation procedures can be carried in the guild. Change vocation. Skills. Augments. Yep. Okay. Okay, definitely want that. Definitely. We're gonna take one of these airward slashes. I don't think we totally need the... Ooh, true deflect. Perfect parry. Perfect block parry. That seems good. Absolutely. We're gonna have one of those. Biting wind. Enkindled blades. Ooh. Casca can light her own blades on fire. That seems like a good ability to have. You can only get one. Turning invisible is cool too, but not as cool as setting your blades on fire. Fire blades definitely wins the cool factor the majority of the time. I can't wait for her to have that. That's going to be so hilarious, turning around and just seeing her whipping a goblin to shit with the daggers.
Did you need something?
Rest 1,500 gold.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, money's an interesting state in this game.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap 'tis a vocation. I am a fighter myself. Very well. Okay. But I shan't take up...
So this is where you've been.
Jeez.
Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
So far, it's feeling more like anyone and everyone is speaking to me. I'm rarely entering conversations willingly. Everyone's got some shit to say. What does what say?
Might reveal aught of interest.
What does what say? There's no posters. Let's go up the stairs and see what this exclamation mark is.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Oh, there's a ladder.
and use them when the need arises.
Hello. Give me one of those. Little bow. Little bow action. Don't mind if I do. Can't use it yet. Probably won't. Still cash in the bank. Okay, I see. There's a ladder right there. I was gonna say, this is feeling very Dark Souls to me.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
What? I'm
Look,
not
Master, a treasure
totally.
chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'm not totally understanding what the Damn, you can actually use the ballista. I'm not totally understanding what the exclamation marks are on my mini-map. Because so far I've explored twice, and so far I have found nothing that would be an exclamation mark. It's not the chest, because you can see the chest is its own icon on the map. Whoa, I just got 3 spell tones. Can I use them on Sin? Oh, Emergent Vitality was a spell too. Oh, these aren't to teach people spells. Duh, that's the vocation training. These are like scrolls, consumable spells. That's good. I hope you weren't saving those for a rainy day, Trika. That's a fun way of getting there. You can just jump right out the window. Oh. You good?
This is too much.
Because I drew my sword?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Apples and grapes.
Cheers.
I'm gonna buy a
Like,
grape
sir.
and see if I can use the grape. Time to be heading home. Oh, interesting. They saw the genocide story. Every single NPC has their eye on the Arisen, just waiting for him to draw the sword. A little too much bloodlust in his eyes. That's why no one's commenting on me just walking around taking all their shit.
A glad find. These always get used up in the heat of battle.
Oi. That's mine. Shh. Don't. Just let him take it. They say the Arisen has plans for all our lives. Very short plans.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap
What am I
went
to do?
looking for him. But that place pushed my ears on end.
Oh?
Is that you, Norbert?
I smell a quest. Do I look like... Norbert? Come on, man.
Fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I'd go and search for him myself, only... tis a dangerous
Only
place.
'tis a wuss.
I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it?
Whatever you tell yourself at
So I
night,
thought,
buddy.
Mayhap you go in my place. Please, sir. I worry for my many thanks.
Alright,
Right,
good
go
luck,
into the
Thurai.
forest and turn
I hope
when
your
you reach the
computer
tree with the
remains
birds'
intact. If it
Keeping
fails
the
a third
cliff to your
time,
right.
It's unfortunate, but I recommend refunding it while you can.
This won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the
All
forest
right.
have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you?
I'll do my best. Even if it's over 2 hours, you can still submit a request and see what they do. 2 hours is just for the automatic refund, but like this game just came out. I'm sure if you put in a ticket, it's like a 50-50 chance. If it hits the AI, you know, if it hits the robot, the automated support, you'll get refused. But if you hit a human, if a human looks at your ticket and you say, I tried playing it, but it blue screens like once an hour, and I've already hit it 3 times, like I can't play this game anymore. Especially for, you know, you didn't beat the game in 3 hours, right? It's Dragon's Dogma. You can get that refund. I think once it's... I've gotten a refund on a game past 2 hours before. I don't think you can get a refund if it's past 2 weeks ever, though. I played... Then again, the time that I got a refund was a long time ago. I don't remember what the game was. I don't think it was Borderlands. It was some game that I bought after it had been out for a while, and it came out with all the DLC and stuff, and it went on sale, and it was like Game of the Year edition or something, and I accidentally bought the regular edition, and you couldn't just buy the Game of the Year edition upgrade, like it was that old on Steam that like they didn't have just the extra DLC thing there. So it would have been like double the price to do that, but I had already played for like 10 hours, and I said, I bought the wrong version of the game. Can you swap it for me? And they said no, and I said, can you refund it so I can go buy the other version? And they said, all right. So
right.
They do it.
Can we go then?
Or they have done it in the past.
Let us depart with due haste.
Damn, we're running. I love how your guys' pawns are like always nipping right at my heels, chatting all the time, and my pawn is like, the second I stop doing anything, she just goes and sits in the shade. Don't talk to me.
Returned. Good timing too.
Okay,
I have questions for you.
A, next. B, next.
First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital?
No.
My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
You see that guy over there? I gotta save his brother.
Very well. Speak.
I'd imagine it would crash less on PS5 at the least.
Not a foe in sight.
At least you'd hope. Sony has standards.
Prove our metal now.
It's happened before, but Sony got mad at them. So... If I sprint, will you sprint? You will not. What have you, if it blue screens again, write down your blue screen error. Or take a picture of the screen. To try and figure out what it is. There's a good chance that it's not fixable and you're fucked, but, you know, it's worth a shot. It's worth at least trying to figure it out.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
She's already sitting.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I guess that symbol just means ingredients.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Oh, something fun's going on. Oh, it's the guy from earlier. Damn, he went in. I just wanted to see what he'd do. That's a tree. Oh, that's not a guy either. Let's see. Whoa! Damn. Oh, Gobbo's really snuck up on me.
Get the better of our foe yet.
Oh, there's more. Nice. Bye. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. Keep on trucking, my guy. Good for you, Casca. I'd really like some regular clothes. Destructible bridges, that's fun. In fact, do I have... I might just have clothes on me. I don't. That's my first order of business. That's the first thing I'm buying is clothes that aren't beetle.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Ooh, cash.
Perhaps fortune
Maybe,
has deigned to aid us at last.
maybe that's my whole outfit right there. Hmm? Go back to that apothecary that doesn't sell potions. Wolves!
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert! Oh my god, he just got devoured during the conversation, during the dialogue.
Oh, I like that.
Ow. Oh my god! Oh, he's got me! What are you doing? That's not cool. You guys got this handled better than I do.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I got locked into that high five. That was not a choice of mine. I'm mighty indeed. I got fucking dragged around on the ground by the neck.
It was a near thing.
By the time I got up, all the wolves were dead already.
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, I... Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from
You really put the H on that herb,
Let's
didn't
be
you?
off then.
'Tis our duty to protect our charge from harm.
Medicinal herb. Oh, you're following me now, huh? This wasn't that complicated of a route. We found him rather early, honestly. I was really expecting this to be quite a longer journey. And instead it was like an extra half mile out of town.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Yeah. Like that. 60 RC. Give me that apple. There was like 8 apples on that bush and I got 1. Also, that was an apple bush. Maybe it was just a very, very short apple tree. Yeah, my character's panting noise is fucked up. You hear that? Why does it sound like that? It sounds so hollow.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Why are you talking to me? I didn't press any buttons. You're coming with me now?
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
I adore the... Oh, I left behind the dudes. I adore the throw ragdolls now. That's by far the best part of this game so far. In the first game, when you threw someone, they just go into like a default like I've been thrown falling pose. Now they tumble like a sack of potatoes. It's great. Good dialogue.
Back at last.
Aye,
Mhm.
I'm exhausted.
Good on you. You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him, and I was right. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in. But today's misadventure
That's nice.
shows me
Didn't
that
ask.
the path forward. We managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have
You're a
spared
wordy
him. So
Ian.
from now on, I'm going to trust in my...
Wow, I just resolved
Rather
his...
hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
Resolved his personal issues right there. Also, clothes? Did you see that? Alright. New best in slot unlocked. He was having his luxury
Hey,
break of...
if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
Wow. It's hard to walk
As you
around
can
in
see,
this
we're
place.
rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing? Excellent. You're a good... Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside...
Lizard eggs. They're not goblin eggs, they're lizard eggs.
Harm their proximity. I'd like
Are
to
they-
enlist your aid. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to
Sick.
save the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks.
Okay, let me just check... Yeah, the fruit Rorberant. Oh, that's interesting. That I assumed that this was the main quest, was talking to this guy.
We must leave anon.
I need
Very
time.
well. Speak with me.
I want to play the video game. I just want to play the video game. I might have gone out the wrong gate. Well, let's set it to priority. Set as priority. Oh, there it is. Yep. Whoop.
Skills have come a long way.
Nice.
Well done.
That's fun. Woo!
Well, that appears to finish the job. I'd have you drop a jar of poison. With any luck, the Saurians will realize. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. You must make sure your aim good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Do you I kind of want to throw it in the river, but it does seem like it would be a permanent bad effect. A lot of trust this guy has, honestly. It seems like he could throw this jar of poison himself.
Thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
Thanks.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Are you Leonard? No, you're Leonard.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts.
I didn't press the button again. It, like,
And I must
sneaks
say,
up on you.
A fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little... In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today...
That's that then.
That'd be great if you threw it into the river and he was just like,
It's hardly a challenge for adventurers of our
wow, you kind of suck at this, don't you? I'm never teaching you. I'm still bothered by this fruit medicine thing. They made such a big deal about like, it's so easy to craft. Just craft it and you'll save a bunch of money.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
And, I haven't figured it out. Maybe... No, all I've got is just that one recipe. Alright, fuck it. I don't want to worry about it. It'll come up when it comes up.
Well met.
Also, yeah, how about some, Ooh, look at that. Question mark vocation. So I can wear the heavy armor. Or the medium armor, but I can't wear the light armor or the cloth armor. That's interesting. The defense on the cloth armor is the same as the foot soldier armor. What's up with that? This piece of like combined chainmail is just as good as this shirt. Ring of Accrual. Alright, give me the fruit. Total 11,000. What did I mark? Oh, that's how much money he has. Give me the blue pants. I guess I'll take the foot soldier armor. Not a big fan of the metal hood. Oh, that okay, that is 11. I accidentally set. I wanted to buy. I'll buy your entire stock.
Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
I already bought it. Okay, no need to keep that. And then I did get... Oh. They're worth 15. Why? Alright.
Do come again.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Now I look legit. Oh my god.
Have you brought some fruit robbery?
I don't like
Jimmy?
that the conversation snapped as soon as you get like within spitting distance of an NPC.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Well, she gave me a magic ring. Good enough. It's actually a decent chunk. Oh yeah?
I just want to live as I please.
He said that so softly. They were definitely talking shit about me. You saw that, right? Everyone's talking all of the time. Holy shit. This isn't the pawns. This is just... Everyone is always talking. Alright, I think my business here is sorted.
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
I am hasted.
Good.
Let's do this.
Then let us be on our way.
Hmm.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I'm... Roger? Don't test me.
Good.
Will you run?
Let us
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so left stick click is also sprint.
Goblins, Master.
That's a sight to behold!
Perhaps you might join the fight.
There does not appear to be a lockout. Maybe I'll learn it later.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Press the wrong button for blocking again. And there's the fruit robe, right?
Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Jagged bone. Damn, our crew is kind of curb stomping these monsters, huh? Oh no!
That strategy never would have occurred to me. Unbelievable.
God, all you want. Won't make a difference when I've cracked
Thank you.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Oh, hello, Goblin. Look at me scurry up this ladder. Fucking
I've got a good feeling about this one.
hell. I did notice Sin said, never would have occurred to me to do that
Is there nothing we can do
when I
about
threw the
this
goblin
obstacle?
off. I think I just taught your pawn the right. Open the gates.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the captain. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
Win-win for Gregor, huh?
All's been arranged. Come.
Come.
Good. Let us make...
I was sprinting and I didn't press the stick. I hit B again. Bummer.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. What may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I was just
The moment
thinking.
I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Calm down, Roger. I was just thinking I wonder. I guess they deleted the cart escort quest to the first city. They're kind of speeding up the beginning of the game. And for good reason. You know what I never did? I never turned off the FPS counter. I'm gonna do that right now real quick. Whoops. Wow.
Is everyone all right?
I don't know, Gregor.
More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Are you alright? She didn't even flinch, man. Pawns be crazy. Those goblins aren't alright. That one is.
Goblins approach!
Damn. No friendly fire, I guess. your report? I really gotta get better at the whole blocking thing.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to
Ooh,
make
money.
one pity our foe. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I didn't high five her. I did like a little cheer, a little wave.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
He is great. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
I love just every single person demolishing this singular goblin. It never gets old.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I nearly did as duty demands. Aptly said.
Oh! Did he kill himself? That explosion set off like a chain reaction from a mile away.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt
Dried
this
spud.
triumph will spur us into the next.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Yeah, I'm not wasting a health potion when I got this healing magic going on.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Sorry. I didn't expect her to be offended.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Thanks for the apple, Roger.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Ooh.
How troublesome.
Oh, yeah, there's too many of them. It was stacking on me.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Wake me up. Ooh. They gotta shake me awake in this one. In the first game, they just walk up and kick you in the spleen. This is annoying. I'm getting frustrated by the pop-ups, dude. Exclamation mark seems to just be an area that the pawn has pointed out. I see.
Em?
Dude.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Yep. I was figuring that out. But hey, thanks for the reminder.
There ought to be
Master! Goblins!
I see him. Yeah, I noticed at that time. As soon as they said, "Look, Master, goblins." Should probably use a healer. No, a little healy dealy.
Reinforcements! Would that we had such resources.
What we do? We literally do? I am leveling it up so hard. Nice,
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
floating fist bump there.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Well, pick up everything we can carry, or don't pick up the junk. I'm getting mixed messages here, guys. You gotta pick one. I like the default run stance. The one hand on the hilt of the weapon. Ooh, cool spin.
I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I would like to finish this trek. I believe you're going the wrong way. Oh, he had to. I see. He had to run back and hit his marker. Well, then I think I'm glad we killed them from the other side. I think they would have came and got us on this side.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
It is not without cause that we are called nomads.
Skeleton.
No matter how far we might stray.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are snapped beyond repair.
Ho! Yeah. I like that. The skull just rolls around. He has a problem with these logs. There you go, you got it. He had to try again. He didn't make it over the first time. He had to give it a second go. How far are we?
What's this? We're trapped.
Oh my god. Who's that guy?
A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops.
Right. Be on your guard.
This torrent seems well suited to our purpose, if you ask me. Aha! I can think of all manner of uses for a
What just happened? Oh my god! I'm getting flattened! You don't say. Oh, you can push or pull them. That's interesting.
Not a bad idea.
Worthy of caution. Not save
I stood on his chest.
I'll get the idea.
I'm doing grand. I'm pretty sure you can get him to drop the weapon.
Fall back!
Oh my god.
You have my gratitude.
What the hell is that?
Could seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Whoa.
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Yeah, I'll keep going. Oh, there it is.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Yes, sir.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Your Uber has arrived.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Just me? We got a personal escort. I thought everyone would hop on. Is it gonna...
ox cart
Oh.
has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Well, fortunately, Casca, this cart is free.
Goblins!
Oh my god.
What rotten luck!
Oh.
We've need of your aid again, sir.
Alright. I guess I'll get up. What if I just sat in the cart? Brother, you...
Goblins
All right.
approach!
He's got it. He's getting there. He's figuring it out. Oh my god, Casca. I did the stagger and she just pounced. Stabbed him in the head until he
We
went
drove them
down.
off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us? All right?
Yeah.
Into the ox cart.
I'm glad I stuck with them. They might be dead without me. Oh, okay, now we get the fade to black. Vernworth, Capity of Vermund. Did I say, what the fuck did I just say? Did I say Capity? I might need to step away from the computer for a second and turn my brain back on. Don't look at me like that.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Would be. This guy's Idris Elba in the
Captain
movie.
Brett, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
This guy's not as nice.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Oh.
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
What a twist. Enough of this farce.
Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation.
A few months prior.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands.
Instead, we cooked your brain.
Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games.
Well, then it seems like we're caught up. I thought the amnesia would be a bigger part of the plot, but that's it. We were some dude in a town. Town attacked the dragon. A dragon attacked the town, really. We got turned into a Arisen, and then she brainwiped us and kicked us to the mines.
I should devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Alright, we're moving fast.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Cool. Achievement. 6 grand. That's cash. Alright. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Let's hit the music. Oh, what? Alright, I'm back. I've got myself a Oyocha. You love an Oyocha? Sweet, if you have my stream audio on, can you riddle me this? Am I streaming in Discord? Do I have the purple dot? Because I don't think I do. And I cannot tell you why. I did when I started the stream. I don't. I made sure when I started the stream that I had the purple dot. But then I crashed. The stream didn't crash though. That was the game. The stream never stopped running. Remember Stream PC. Okay. I think something happened. Discord did again on the gaming PC, not on the PC that the streaming is actually happening on. So I don't think it should have turned it off. But it looks like something did happen. I clicked on the settings gear on the Discord on my stream PC and it locked up. I didn't like that. And now it's not reopening. So something was definitely wrong with the Discord on the stream PC and I'm not sure what happened. I just keep saying update failed. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Hang on. It looks like something might be wrong with my internet. The stream? The stream looks like it's doing fine. But my internet isn't working. Like, I just tried to load YouTube and it says you're offline. Can't load Gmail. Can't load Reddit. What would be causing me an issue where my stream is still working, but I can't connect to anything new? Is that a DNS server issue? I'm not sure. Yet new... If I click on a server in Discord that wasn't cached already on my gaming PC, it doesn't load either. It's very odd. 1, 2... I'm gonna try and log into my router. And restart it. That should probably fix it. Okay. Well, now that makes things even stranger. I don't think it's my DNS server because... 1, I use Google DNS, so that'd be very Very scary if that stopped working. 2, connected to the internet. The network is just ignore it and keep playing, but this doesn't seem like something I want to ignore. Okay. My phone is able to connect to the internet. So why isn't my okay, Discord just loaded. Did my phone do that, or is that just coincidental timing? What the hell? Dude. Now it shows that I'm streaming on Discord. That was a very odd issue. It's concerning issue, I would say. I've never seen that before. It looks like that's only on my stream PC. I'm still having the issue on my main PC. My stream PC is reconnected to the internet like normal, but my stream PC, my gaming PC is still not showing. Well then, in that case, I can log into the router on the stream PC. Yeah, it worked fine. No, and now my internet's working fine. That was the sound of my stream reloading on my... Now everything's fine. What the fuck was that? I've never heard of anything like that happening. Oh well. Alright. Let's get back to it.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Well, don't chomp at me then. What is he doing? What is he doing with his mouth? Look at that.
Come on it! Get back here!
Oh, he's a pickpocket. Oh. I can't move, by the way.
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
The classic. He's like 5 feet away. Yeah.
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Well, it didn't really matter what I picked there, huh? I mean, I made a friend with him. Maybe he did get caught.
Now this is a conundrum.
I feel the frame rate really struggling all of a sudden.
Now there's a worthy
Oh
prize.
man.
If only 'tweren't so far away.
The poppin'. They definitely did something to the NPCs. They screwed them up. They're too much. They only get like 4 on screen at a time.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Ta-da! Jasper.
We could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Well put. I like how you slowly lean forward as you're falling. I feel like you fall slightly too long and you're gonna end up eating shit.
Have you need of me?
I guess not. I thought he might be a arms seller. I wish... You know what I'm feeling? I wish I could zoom in on the minimap, because it's kind of hard to tell you're the arms seller.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Iron sword, broadsword, cutlass. It's the best that money can buy. The cutlass. Not too concerned about the shields. Yeah, I'll buy myself the cutlass then. Equip it. Sell. Sell some junk. Oh yeah, can I sort by weight? There we go. I don't think I'll use these. Cool. It said you get to pick, but I didn't get to pick. So the first level is just a little bit of gold. Really should be doing these immediately. I'm glad I stopped by. Like a tiny little bit of gold. Cinnamon bark.
Apologies, sir, but we've not goods aren't flowing as freely as they used to, see? Seems monsters have gotten a taste for our ox. Strangely enough, 'tis the arms shipments that are being targeted the most. So far, no one's done a thing about it. I hesitate to ask, but what of you, sir? Should you take interest in aiding my plight, pray speak to the guild head, Klaus.
Sounds like a good idea. I would love a great sword. That's what I'm all about.
To hand over such a sum.
were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Welcome to
Armor.
Quality's what you need if you want to survive.
That looks cool. Wizard hat. It's too bad I can't see what the stuff looks like when I can't have it equipped. Whoa, look at that full plate armor right there. At a considerable increase in heft, indeed. What about pants? Ooh, I like that cape. Raise easily in battle. It looks like all the capes have the same stats. Oh, I see. They have elemental resistances. Interesting.
So before you check the price, just remember,
Nothing for you.
I appreciate the business.
Well, take a look while you're here, eh? Need
And then the
anything?
apothecary. Fairy stone. Salubrious draught. Such a fun word. Mundane camping kit is grand. Wow. Why does every alchemist also sell a little bit of clothes? It's weird, right?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we peril on the roads puts...
Oh, the treasure chest is all the way. Oh, I see it. I see it.
After you, Arisen?
Fancy a look at my wares?
To each their own, as they say.
Aha.
While you're here, eh?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal?
Woo.
You for a bowl of hot stew.
Just ate shit there. Oh, it's not very exciting. I don't have any port crystals. Can't fast travel. They made it sound exciting, but there's the Pawn Guild.
Have a look.
Go on.
Interested in my wares?
What do you got? Rift incense. I see. That changes their. That was a reason to edit their own appearance or the appearance of a pawn. I can. That's nice. So I wonder if, like, on my off time, I can use the character creator to just do stuff, and then I can later buy this and just instantly load the character data. Very curious about
I'm
that.
just grateful to still be in business. Pleasure doing business.
Neomyth. Now I need to do this to update my pawns, right? That's very cool. I'm very impressed with that.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
Oh, here are all the, M. Bison? Yeah, here are all the... okay, I gotta see what the fuck M. Bison looks like. Bye, everyone. Okay, I was not expecting M. Bison to be a woman. Is M. Bison the name of a YouTuber? Don't forget to refresh friend pawns. That's what I was trying to do. That's exactly what I was looking for. I want to see what Woolly Versus looks like. Alright, not bad. Again, the face... I feel like all the faces just look off, but I'm impressed by the piercings. I didn't even realize that was I don't think that is a thing you can do. I think that those are tattoos, actually.
Nothing to report, I'm afraid. Where to next, Arisen?
Do I have to dismiss him and then resummon him?
Talked out, Master. I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you? Farewell, Arisen. I only...
Arisen. You've grown evil, you're back, and I...
That's not what I wanted. There we go.
We meet again, Arisen. I knew we'd not be long apart.
Cool.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
That's wild.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
No, I'm aware that only the main pawn levels with you. I was wondering if there was a one button to refresh, like instead of dismissing and resummoning the pawn, the friend pawn, I thought that there was a way to just hit, you know,
We found
update
a
pawn
chest.
data.
Let us examine what it has to offer.
Money. Oh, you're a cat person. I was trying to figure out what was going on with the barkeep.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
He did address us as Your Majesty in public just now. I feel like... Wait, is this the in private conversation? Bro. Don't know about
As
this.
I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce Your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display Your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If Your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The
Chores.
citizens have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this? I thank you,
Yeah, of course.
Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already... Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
It is our duty to bring the beasts low.
Okay.
There is
What about the
much
other
we ought
tasks?
to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Might head there right away after this, huh? Seems like the right time for it already.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace.
Disa's,
Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is
bit
our
nuts.
rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in a... I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Alright, interesting set of quests. let's set the Disa's plot to first priority, because it is that time. Does it actually show what time it is anywhere? Is it that band around the map? It looks like it's about to be midnight, if that's the case, which seems spot on. So I'm gonna go for it. Notice the circle around the world map. Yeah, I got it.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Perhaps new discoveries can wait until we aren't on a time-sensitive mission. Interesting.
How long you'll be?
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Okay. So much for a restricted area, huh? Glad there's a decent loyalist faction. Or rebel faction, I guess. They're loyal to me, but I'm not the one in power, so they wouldn't be loyalists.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Is this where I'm supposed to be? I feel like the guardhouse is the wrong spot. Hang on, let's so maybe I can go in, well no, it looks like, so I go in through here and then I go up the stairs, and then I can go around? The only problem I have is that there's no, like, sneak tools. Ooh, what does this say? Hans used to loiter about the Riftstone in droves, but I've not seen a single one for some time now. Ah, they all left because I'm here. Ooh. Okay, well, I don't think I'm supposed to go that way then. Surprisingly empty castle. Aha! Well, that wasn't too bad.
Who's there?
Sven?
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
Yes. Mother's schemes.
Lisa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
For this entire castle being filled with loyalists, there sure are a lot of not loyal people.
I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern.
Oh, this is the urchin with the hat from earlier that the guard was chasing.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? that the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender. Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Absolutely. Regent Kin.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
The Regent Kin.
My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Okay.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep.
I'd fancy a kip. I do enjoy how every NPC in this game talks like an NPC so much. That fucking guy. Not sure why I'm patrolling. If I'm honest.
Oh, good.
All right.
You return.
Clean.
I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Got it in one, honestly. When it said stealth section, I thought, oh, this is gonna hurt. But, no, that was actually,
That looks
it was
promising.
fairly painless.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Commerce is the domain of clever minds. Much obliged.
Where's the... I thought the trainer guy was here. Okay, it's this guy.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and you will receive special rewards. Alright. Interesting. If you get every single one of them, you get an XP ring, which seems a little silly, right? Shouldn't the XP ring be like an early thing? I don't think I need an XP ring at the end of the game. Interesting. Oh, so that's what the slave guy was using at the start, was a piece of the Arisen's heart. That was why he was able to order around the pawns. Unless there's some sort of New Game Plus. But the discipline is used for learning skills. Right? Like, what's the New Game Plus gonna use XP for? Unless there's New Game Plus skills, too. Oh my. Is this lingerie? Champion's mantle. I like that. They emit a glow whenever treasure is near. There's some fun rewards in here. I guess if you want to level up multiple vocations. AoE. Springboard is a great skill for your pawns, but not for me. Damn, that sends them flying. Okay, well I want Compass Slash for sure. Oh. Ambuscade. Now, Warrior is there, but it's not selectable, but it also doesn't say why it's not selectable. So that's something. Oh, that's a lot of fun, actually. You can block a fall. Alright, I got enough. I'll get shield dash. Might as well have all the skills. Phew. So what the hell is ambuscade? Ah. Ambush? Ambuscade?
Forgive me.
It's just a wacky way of saying
I'm
ambush.
afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers.
Oh, okay, he's gonna tell us.
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members.
So this is the quest.
And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Oh, interesting. He didn't give me the quest to save the arms merchant thing. He just said, if you can find a greatsword, you get to be a warrior.
Certain vocations are unavailable at present. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Didn't he say talk to Klaus about this?
He thinks Roderick will be able to tell. He runs the local army.
Oh, okay.
May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Where ought we to begin our search?
So we had to talk to him to get the quest, but now we're good. Also, mine. Vocation frustration. Isn't that lovely? Did I just get a ring? Oh, it's the same ring. All right.
Well met, sir. What about good evening, sir? I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Shall we get some rest then?
Yes, let's rest until the morning. And I think I'm gonna call it there. Oh. Good use of my vocation and skills on this journey. Proving myself in combat was a wall I struggled to surmount. Fortune has not favored me, but there's always next time. Thanks for the... Oh, it's Osiris. It wasn't either of you guys. That's what I was expecting.
can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of goblins.
Yeah, I'll
in
check
that
the clip,
other
of
world.
course.
I hope I shan't see another for some time.
I did. I'm gonna try and
adventure
stay up a bit later so I can sleep in a bit more. So when I start the stream, I'm more
A new perspective.
coherent. I've been up since like I don't even know. I don't even remember when I woke up. Like before 4 a.m. or around there. What does it say? The other day, I arrived at the border checkpoint only to realize I left my entry permit. That's why I've been drinking so much caffeine. Back at the inn, I ended up having to make the trip back, so I was late for my delivery. Somehow I use a Beast Wren mask? Seems Batal favors its Beast Wren residents. Oh, Beast Wren must be the cat people. You get through the hassle of a permit. Might be worth keeping a disguise in, just in case. Interesting to note.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I already read them. I should get her better clothes before I log off.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Let's see. What can we do without?
You people are
Oi, friend, fair warning.
nagging.
Goblins
Oh,
are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do
perfect, because I'm already commissioned to
Losing
raid
my
that.
wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Suppose. I feel like you should be concerned about the weapons, but yeah. That to okay, I see.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Come on.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
See,
The
she wants me to buy
goblins are there. I hope
things.
you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know some. And taught them a lesson at least.
Cool. Good to know I can do it like that.
Welcome
I don't have to
and quality is what you need
go into their
if you
inventory
want
to do it.
survive.
Alright.
So I've already
11,000.
checked the price.
Let's see what else I can sell. Ooh, my finger's doing a weird thing. Bunch of flowers. Gale key. That'd be funny to sell that. Ah. Well, I need that. I don't need that. That's for sure. Well, it looks like I won't be able to buy the items I wanted.
Just remember,
But I can at least get her a vest. That skilled jacket looks really cool though. Just send her back to me. Can I check that without resting at the end?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to... I'm yours to command,
Oh, maybe at the stone.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me.
Doesn't seem like it. I guess I'll find it next time, or maybe when I log back on, it'll happen. But yeah, I'm gonna stop here. Oh, walking out into the city is rough, dude. It's very choppy.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... You know where to find me.
You know where to find me. Alright. Well. It's a good first session. Spent the first half of it crashing and doing character creation, but once we got into it, we got into it. Tomorrow, I'll actually do some quests. I'll adventure. I've got some things to do, and I'll probably end up a warrior before the end of it. For now, thanks a lot for watching. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time.